Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence.
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Artest can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. Buries it from three.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. First quarter of play, a minute in. Halliburton on the attack. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holiday passes to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, when the defense gets tough on Chris Paul, it seems like he just gets tougher. Tough defense brings out the best in him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-point lead. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. And they're able to recover. So three, George. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's George. To stop the run. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. The three ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Three-pointer. That shot off. Pacers trail by 14. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. High post Siakam. Siakam, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 19 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
They get the rebound. Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Pacers trail by 15. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three to fall.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And the basket by Holiday.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
George, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans up by 15. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 18. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. George finds Halliburton. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Shot is up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pacers trail by 17. Siakam the screen for 3. George, another 3 for Indiana.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. On the take. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
George with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holiday finds Paul. Releases. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Siakam, he's got it.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Holiday from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Pelicans lead by 10. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
For 3, George. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's having a remarkable first half from 3-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Davis. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The turnaround Jay. Davis. It's good on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's our test. There's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's now 25 points for Paul George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
3-pointer Holiday. The shot won't fall. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bites. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. They get it back. George outside. And he drives in. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 9. Siakam outside. From downtown. 3-ball, spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Holiday. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Holiday's got 39.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Back to George. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by West.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
The 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. They led by as many as 18. The 3, and Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 42 in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively.
Oh, my goodness!
yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Paul passes to Ingram.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George for 3. Can't get it to drop.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Paul from deep three-point land. Outside Holiday. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 17. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And they'll get another chance. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George, a deep 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And again, New Orleans no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George, good.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain you.
Count that one. Holiday's got 44. Pacers trail by 16. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing it up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 50 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Holiday passes to Davis. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George, a deep three. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
West. Goes up at the stripe. Yep, that one goes. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Holiday fires, and the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 20. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
They grab their own miss. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And they're on the run. Siakam left side. It's stolen by Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. The three is up. Money from three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Pelicans lead by 18. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 58.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
New Orleans leading by 23. Ingram finds Holiday. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
George passes to Siakam. Fade away. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, and Siakam is a total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
And the shot goes down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Another three for Indiana.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
For three, George. He drops it from range.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Oh, George with a steal. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Holiday is good for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Sweet move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled him there with the pump fake.
Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Holiday against George. The wide open look here for Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Pulls from the top of the key, and he makes that one. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holiday finds West. Outside Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Now here is Holiday. Fires from deep. Another miss by Holiday.
and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. George with the bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Holiday against George. West setting the pick for Holiday. Holiday with another miss. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Halliburton passes to George. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. And Siakam throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Siakam against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. The drive by Siakam. Yep, that one goes. Siakam's got 6.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Holiday with the 3. And stolen by Siakam. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 36 seconds left in the first. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, George, 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's our test, and it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Good on the triple.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Goes up high with a two-handed dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Holiday against George. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana. side, Holiday. They get it back. Ingram kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Artest against Ingram. High, arcing shot. Artest, good. Artest's got 6. Artest's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis with a screen on George to the paint. Davis finds Holiday. West a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They get it again. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
1:46 left here in the second. Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday inside the line. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Ingram with the steal. To halt the run. And with that shot, the Indiana Leagues cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Shoots the 3. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his first 2 points.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Siakam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Siakam's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. George against Holiday. Out left to the wing. Stolen by George. Siakam sets a screen for George. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday against George. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got the first points of the second half here for New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Outside for Artest. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
West setting the pick for Holiday. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pick by West. Pulls up. And Holiday with the basket on the assist from David West. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. George against Holiday. Siakam sets a screen for George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The kick out to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. A second chance effort. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's George. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels sets a screen for George. Over Holiday, and again it's Indiana converting.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday surveying the floor. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ingram attack. Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness. Wow. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Outside Holiday. Siakam pulls it in.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Artest dishes to Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From downtown, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Drew Holiday.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton outside, and finished off by Siakam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside Holiday, the Pacers pull it in. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. They throw good. Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam inside, guarded by Holiday. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
From deep three-point land, the shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 11, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And that one's good, George.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Paul with the three, and again, no good by New Orleans. Takes a three. They grab their own miss.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pelicans trail by 15. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From outside, the shot misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw no good for Holiday. Pacers leading by 13. Siakam! Up again! Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Daniels pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Indiana with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Holiday. Daniels sets a screen for George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Paul George misses the deep three.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Paul fires. The long shot, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Team foul.
Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Insane move and bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. Fifth team
Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Siakam with the rebound. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram, and he does not hit. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. West with the steal. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three goes down.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Taken away by Holiday.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Iverson passes to Murray. To the middle. It's tipped. Jokic, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. No good on the strong take. Aguirre passes to Jackson. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First team foul.
Anthony outside. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray for 3. English passes to Murray. Here's English. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. Sends it down right in his face.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Doncic against Murray. A sensational block. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Jackson surveying the D. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. He takes it in, and they get it back. Nowitzki, good on the baseline J. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. Stay with... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Murray against Doncic. A little mid-range shot is up. Denver grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Nowitzki. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony misses. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Murray up top. Pass to Iverson. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Doncic against Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Doncic. That's short off the rim.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jackson. And miss after miss right now. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Here's Jokic. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 4. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
There's the drive. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. Jackson outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jackson's got 14 points for the game. Here's Iverson to the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Jackson for 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Iverson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic is doubled. Here's Aguirre. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 25 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And it's Jackson on the take. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic against Murray. Will it go? And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Rob. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And as we end the 3rd. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. And that one drops for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Denver leading by 16. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And Dallas with possession. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Down low. The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Launches a 3. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Iverson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And it's blocked. And they recover it. And now the Mavs on the run. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jokic.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jackson for three. The rebound by English.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Denver leading by 16. He launches. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 44.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Aguirre's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's Jackson with the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Here's Iverson for 3. Nope. Jackson on the wing, covered by Jokic. Let's loose for 3. Tips it up. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. Here's Iverson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Intercepted. That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
From deep. Oh, it's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside for Murray. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades away. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson and an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jackson. There's the pick. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Now we just got the word coach's challenge is being utilized here on the basket interference call.
And basket interference is confirmed. Oftentimes, bodies and arms flying everywhere during some tip ball or attempted block or tip-in situations. These are tough to get right.
Compared to some of the more easy ones to review, like shot clock and game clock, or whether a shot was a 2 or 3-pointer drill, these basket interference calls, kind of tricky to deal with. And the word is in. The officials, guys, have ruled that the call stands. The basket interference will be in effect.
Even though they had it right the first time, it was a good move to double check.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game. All free throws good from English. Here's Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony on the wing. From 11 feet away. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Iverson against Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Iverson. The Nuggets leading. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jackson misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson against Jackson. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trail. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Jackson. Here's Iverson going inside.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson has the open look. Again, the miss by Jackson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. McGuire. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh!
My goodness.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And so and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doncic, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And stolen by Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. To the inside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
English against Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Jackson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Denver now. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be...
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
The three from Iverson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 17. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Jackson from long range. Outside, Aguirre. There's a good screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 18 points in the game.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Kept alive. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets leading by 15. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jackson looking around. There's the 3. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by Jackson. Outside Anthony. Now Iverson. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 15. And we'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Anthony dishes to Iverson. from deep three-point territory. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. A putback, Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Pass to Doncic. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assist goes to
Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Jackson's got 23.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. High post, Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 23. They swipe it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. A look at the field goal percentage number. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's...
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's Jackson with the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Allen Iverson. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For the three, Jackson with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the man. Murray against Doncic. Jokic a screen. Iverson. Nice shot from the wing. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Doncic fires from way outside. Outside, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 23. Stolen by Jackson. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Donaldson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Back to Murray. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
Murray kicks to Anthony. From deep three-point land. English, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Launches from deep. Jackson, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Count it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Aguirre passes to Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. From deep, Iverson sinks the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Denver taking care of.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And Doncic puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's English. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Jackson for three. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. And we're about a minute into the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Jackson can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the wing, right side. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Iverson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Doncic. A deep three. They get it back. Nowitzki. There's Jackson with the three. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 9. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Jackson, pass to Doncic. Takes the three. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's stolen by Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Come on. Oh, throw it down. Wow. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Shot from the inbound. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's English. Counted from distance.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's English. And no good, trying to use the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Sees the lob. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And Doncic launches for deep. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Take it away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Into the lane. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jackson can't get it to go. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
That one misses. Stolen by Jokic. Fades away. Second chance effort. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's stolen by Doncic. Out on his own on the break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And now the Mavs on the run.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And so here is Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The long-distance three is buried. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Lets a three fly. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Offensive board. Nowitzki. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Here's Aguirre. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points here in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. English has got 7.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Doncic with it. Iverson with a rebound. Anthony outside. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Murray. Tip back in for 2. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. He's got 18. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic to screen. Murray, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jackson gets the bucket. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off. Great D that time from Murray. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. English can't get it to go. English has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. That one goes in. He's got 9. And Dallas with possession. Here's Jackson going inside. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. That one falls. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
50 seconds left in the third. English can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to...
Oh!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And again, it's Denver missing. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. That 3's off the mark. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray.
Shooting for Denver.
And Murray drops them both. Got it up. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the right side. 6 to shoot. English. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Jackson, right side. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Iverson. Hits a 3-pointer. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Murray. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
The three is in!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's in!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That misses!
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Murray.
Blocking foul on Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony fires. 19-footer is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Jackson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets lead by 14. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's money from deep. Here's Iverson. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Jokic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Jackson. Murray can't get the three. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam screen on Davis, and George gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
From the arc, George with the bucket. George has got 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nailed it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And good that time. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson from long range. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Halliburton is double. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis in the corner. Williamson is screen on George. Second chance shot. Out of hand on it. Here's Davis.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's George. He takes it in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And here are the Pacers now. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Now here's Granger. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Siakam kicks to Granger. Over Mashburn. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Basket good. Davis has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
George dishes to Daniels. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a...
Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Both free throws good from Paul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis against George. From outside the arc, here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Siakam against Davis. Now, here's George. 18 points for him. The shot's good.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 7 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Outside Davis. Fires the three. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's George driving the lane, and he can't jam it through. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A nice shot by George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's Williamson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so here is Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Davis. And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 7 out for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Granger into the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Siakam. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Halliburton, that's good.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Davis. Siakam pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Siakam a screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Halliburton hits them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton kicks to George. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 26 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Outside Davis. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 6. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger against Davis. 4 on the shot clock.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. The second effort. Kicks it out to Siakam. Granger, a screen on Williamson. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 4. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul passes to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And here's the fast break. Halliburton for 3. Oh, we got hacked. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 3 shots.
After review, the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Davis against George. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call, you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And stolen by Siakam. Paul against George. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And it's Davis missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's George for 3. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Pocket 6. The 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 32 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Davis driving in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's George for 3. Here's Siakam. Another shot. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And the 3 ball is good. George has got 35 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pacers leading by 13. Siakam for 3. This ball grabs the miss. Out to the wing. Williamson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Daniels, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton fires, and there's the three.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner three look like a layup.
Now Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Halliburton. Williamson with the block. Davis. And get the three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Up again. Does not go. Siakam. Daniels. Takes the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's an 18-point game. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam fires. No good from three. Davis. Puts up the three. Good. Tipped away and taken away by Paul. George looking over the floor. Can't get it to go. So no problem for him.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. There's Davis with the 3. Davis. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Davis has got his second basket.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Davis with a screen on George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul looking it over. Out to the right wing. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Granger. He's got 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Kicks it to George. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:57 left in the first. Davis. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 6 points.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Daniels outside. And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Here's Williamson, nails a 16-footer.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
To the middle, here's Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Oh, big time!
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Williamson over Daniels. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George passes to Siakam. They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
George against Davis. Now here's George. He's got 5. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Paul. Back to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Mashburn. Good D by Daniels.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Siakam outside. From deep. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance ball. Siakam's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Davis. The putback.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Siakam, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. Here's the three. The deep ball by Siakam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Siakam for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Paul. Puts one up from 19. Outside for Davis. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Siakam from the top of the key. He buries it. Siakam's got 14 points.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Davis. And he gets it back. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Indiana leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And here's Siakam for 3. No luck on that one. There's Davis with the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
An amazing stuff pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Tipped away. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here they come. Granger passes to Siakam to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 15.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Siakam, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Back to Paul. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 6. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George passes to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And Indiana misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Paul gets it to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Granger. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Ranger's gone 6 of 8 from the field. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And he's good on the second. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
They get it again. Kicks it to George. Here's Paul. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focusing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's Davis with the 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Siakam outside. Puts up a deep three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Here's Davis. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Paul. Over Daniels. And Paul gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Looking to get on the board here in the Fort Sill. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. There's Davis with the three. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Now Siakam. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Paul.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Davis against Daniels. Oh, the shake. Can't get it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George drives in, shoots a three. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 17. Fires the three.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Zion connects from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 20. Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. George against Davis. 3-pointer off the mark. Siakam with it. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. The three. Ranger, no good. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Granger. Launches it. Indiana again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt.
Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The Pacers again can't hit. Davis from long range. Up again. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
That one's good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
With my heart from my chest, I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. Here's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Halliburton. The long distance three is buried.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Granger outside. Over Paul. Granger misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The offensive rebound goes back up. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Over Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans. Paul with the steal. There's Williamson with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Williamson from long range. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Halliburton passes to George. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul. Siakam pulls it in. Paul with the steal. Left side, Davis. For three. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From deep three-point land, shots good by Siakam. 8 points for him.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Davis has the open look. Looking to end the run. Three-pointer. Davis kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with a three. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
George, no good. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. Still yet to score. A shot missing. Halliburton with it. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. It doesn't go for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. That's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Siakam misses. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Halliburton against Paul. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Fires the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Holiday gets the bucket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Siakam with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches it. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Puts up a 3, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Indiana trailing here. Puts up a deep 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Paul from deep 3-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Siakam against Williamson. Daniels passes to Halliburton. For three, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Ingram against Granger. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul for three. Paul missing again. With 4 seconds on the clock, that shot no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. That's the Pacers 5. The Pelicans trail. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam, good.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers leading by 5, down low. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Williamson against Siakam. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. To Williamson, takes the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 8 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Siakam's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Pacers. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And the Pacers another 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Holiday looking over the floor. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Now here's Williamson. He's got 8. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Fires away from way outside. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 44. Paul kicks to Holiday. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. Here's Davis, and it's denied. sent back by Siakam. George against Paul. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Williamson. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Ball outside. Davis down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Williamson from long range knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 1. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. For the lead. Ranger with the rebound. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Granger. Siakam's got 47 points. Pelicans trail by 4. The wide open look here for Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Siakam's shot is off. Fires away from outside. And it's Williamson missing. Got it off in time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Holiday. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one's good, Williamson. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Siakam misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Launches from deep. Davis pulls it down. He'll put it up there. Holiday against George. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It misses. New Orleans leading by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another chance. Williamson fires. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram creating space. What a move.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Paul rips down the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Siakam! And again, unable to change the momentum here. Ingram fires, buries the deep ball.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Ingram, the response triple, answers back.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurts.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Holiday missed on the three. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it?
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Outside Holiday. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Davis pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Siakam fires. Davis pulls it down. Now Williamson can't connect from long distance.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes it.
First one. Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Over to the wing. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's the triple. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Anthony. Following the score by Dallas. Launches it. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's a screen by Anthony. Now here's Murray to the paint. Fades. Anthony misses. Blackman passes to Chandler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Pulls up, high post. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. And it's Nowitzki missing. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Nowitzki, that one's good. It's a tie ball game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. Tipped.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe to end the run. Blocked!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Murray. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Chandler the pass to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Takes it inside. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
And Denver has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Shot on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Knocks it loose. Down low. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And that one drops.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Yep, count it. Iverson's got 14.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Chandler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If you allow Chandler to get the ball that deep, what choice do you have but to foul?
He hits a second from the line. And here are the Nuggets. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Iverson passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman driving inside.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He has 6.
Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 1 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position, filling out the middle.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Blackman no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony in the post. It's deflected. Looking to get it going. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Over to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. To the paint. Here's Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass is key.
The long ball by Murray.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Just 3 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Chandler. And a two-handed jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. He's got 24. Connects from downtown.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 22 points. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 7. Downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. He's off from 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Murray, just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
It's stolen away. Jacks up a 3. Jokic. Here's Anthony from downtown, and he nails it.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side Murray. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
The free ball is down. And
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Launches it from deep. And that one's good, Anthony.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Yeah, what a shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Anthony. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Jokic.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Denver making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. Now here's Anthony. He has 6.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fires from way outside. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Doncic, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And here's Iverson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And stolen by Iverson. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. Anthony's got 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And the basket by Blackman.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Mutombo dishes to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony missing again. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Nowitzki bounce pass, and the dunk by Chandler.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Anthony against Nowitzki. They need this. Again, the miss by Anthony.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
From deep. Anthony missing again. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Fires from way outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony. To the paint, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nowitzki for 3, rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep three-point land, Anthony can't hit. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Up again, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside, Aguirre. They get a hand on it. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land, Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lets it go from 14. Bank shot, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Anthony against Chandler. From deep three-point territory. And Chandler sends it back. And Anthony gets it to go. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. Hits the jumper in space. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Anthony. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. No one near him. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Iverson. 8 points for him. And here is Anthony. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Gets it off. And that concludes the first half. It's Dallas. They're up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
37. Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwyer, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The 3 from Anthony. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Offensive rebound, pass to Vanderway. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Vanderway. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki left side. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic kicks to Chandler. It's stolen by Mutombo. And they double up Iverson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki against Iverson. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. From deep 3-point territory, Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They need this one. And again, Denver no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here's Denver. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And another miss by Denver. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. Looking to get it going. The three. Wire, no good. Chandler with the steal. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chandler's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with the bucket.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with a bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic, bounce back. An open look for Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And they double up Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Blackman over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Outside, Aguirre.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Nowitzki from deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with it. Anthony missing again. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from the wing, and he can't bank that one in. And here's Anthony for three. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Shots good by Vanderwood.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lobbed up there for Chandler. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Vanderway. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Dallas leading by 22. Lets the three fly. Another shot. Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Chandler a screen. The tray. Tries yet again. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
Pass to Vanderway. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And here is Doncic. Off target with his three. From deep, Iverson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From deep three-point land. The shot by Anthony, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Anthony's shot is off. Doncic, bounce pass.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. A deep three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. That one is off. Great D that time from Murray. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Anthony's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
The Mavericks lead by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And they're on the break from deep 3-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now Anthony. He's got 11. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Doncic against Murray. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Puts up a deep three. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 15.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Jokic with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep. A rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 17. Anthony's got it going on from three-point range. Now 5 of 9. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Chandler. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. From deep, here's Doncic, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep. So it's Denver now. Here's Murray. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 20.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Luka cashes in from long distance. So it's Denver now. The deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. And they double up Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nowitzki.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Murray looking around. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. 23 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Doncic launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony misses. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
3.
And here's Denver. fires from way outside. Anthony misses. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Chandler. Another shot. Doncic up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. He's scoreless. There's the steal. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Anthony. And here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony in the post.
Dallas foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 26.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3 and can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it from deep. No good. Dallas leading by 4. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic. Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to Jokic. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Oh, yeah. Wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo! Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. And the 3 off target. And Denver pushing it up now. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 5. from deep. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Aguirre. Gets the three to fall. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fires away from way outside. Doncic pulls down the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From deep three-point land. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 33 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The Mavericks lead by 9.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 36 points. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The three is up. Here's Chandler. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
And so it's Dallas with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And time to step away quick. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nuggets trail by 12. And Jokic finishes it off.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The rebound by Blackman.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Anthony right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point range. Out to Anthony. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Stripped away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Beautiful connection for the alley-oop finish.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Murray. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making them.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Book it!
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Nuggets trail by 7. The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses. Doncic. Anthony pulls it down.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Lets it go from 14. Doncic outside for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Puts up the tray. Oh, money! And